reach yourself, lose your strength, get lost in between the lines. Echoes from another time. Your words will never die. Your words will never die. I hear them resonate through my mind. Your words will never die. Your words will never die. I'm sick of hearing you say sorry, admitting to all of your crimes. You buried yourself, lost your strength, destroyed all the good in your life. Echoes from another time. Your words will never die. Your words will never die. Hear them resonate through my mind. Your words will never die.
I missed the button because I'm sure that was muted. Hey, chat. How you doing? Kira's in the house. Welcome. Hopefully your day is treating you well. I know it's not morning there anymore. It must be mid-afternoon? Getting closer towards the late? If my math does well. I think so. There you are. Good to see you. Sixth. Okay, no, my math was bad. Oh, I know what happened there. You're is Germany +3 GMT? +4? Either way, I did my math. Did my mental math for GMT, I think. But there is Germany is actually, in fact, to the east of the Greenwich Main Line, which runs through the UK. I'm not an entirely derpy American. I know a little bit of geography. A little. Anyhow, that's not what we're here for, right? No. What are we here for? We're here for Hollow Knight. That's right. We're here for Hollow Knight today. It is, I'm feeling, the day that we beat Pantheon 4 today. Scotty, welcome. Good to see you. I feel it, chat. I feel like today's the day. Also, Stalker. Sorry, I don't know how I slipped in there. Stalker, welcome as well. I think I had a thought, and I lost the thought, and so I'm just going to move on. Hollow Knight. Bam. There we go. That's the game. Game has music. That's game music right there. How are we doing on our stream? Okay, still no drop frames. I was actually, when I hit the go live button, the start streaming button, it took a while. I mean, like 10 seconds, which is a lot longer than normal to actually make the connection. So I was worried that we were going to have like packet issues, but so far so good. So far so good. I'll take it. Knock on wood. I don't have. That's wood. Not that I'm a superstitious person, so. I actually used to have the habit of actually knocking on wood. For anybody in the chat that doesn't know, maybe it's because it's an older superstition. It used to be if you had a bad thought, or like a foreboding thought, something you wanted to ward off, as it were, you would knock on wood to prevent it from coming to pass. That's where that comes through. Just like if you spilled the salt, you'd throw it over your shoulder. Lots of old superstitions, right? No, it's not what we're here for either. I was just more astonished by the fact that there's actually like no wood anywhere on my desk, like nothing. It's glass desk, chat. All right, sorry. I was checking on our bitrate. That's good. The audio's coming through fine. You see me. You see the game. Game control works. Excellent. Pantheon 4. This is what we're here for, chat. It's been a work in progress. The Pure Vessel has definitely been a foe that took a bit to master. I'm not gonna say I mastered him yet, right? But it's getting cleaner. It's getting, we definitely have what we need to beat the fight. What I'm going to be doing today, I should actually just talk to y'all before I just get into things. First of all, that's the wrong button. Well, it's actually the right button. It's the wrong place on the button. Interesting fact, chat. So like the big center, what do you call the big center button on the PlayStation controller? It's touch sensitive and things. If you left and right halves do different functions in the game. So left half opens up, that right half pauses. Interesting. If you didn't know. which probably explains why you see one menu come up when I mean to do the other. This was the menu I meant to show you. Show everybody what our charms are. This is my current preference. Somebody pointed out in the YouTube comments that Unbreakable Strength does not actually apply to nail arts. I'm just taking them on their word for that at the moment. I don't think that changes my assessment of it. I think fundamentally this build, what I would look to change first if I wanted to try variation would be to swap Unbreakable Strength for Quick Slash. This is just a question of whether I want to hit faster or harder. And it's just my preference, the way I play, the way that I find the fight flows for me, especially with my use of nail arts. Like, I want to hit harder. Even if it doesn't apply to the nail arts, just when I'm using the nail chart, because you have to swing the nail generally to charge a nail art, right? Ideally, you're getting damage in when you're doing that if you have the option. Dash Master, Sharp Shadow, Mark of Pride, and Nail Master's Glory. Dash Master went on and never came off as soon as I found it. This was the second charm I found, I think. And I took it off, I think, at one point because I needed a healing or something. But other than that, it's just been with me. I don't know. I don't even probably have a good intuition for what dash speed would be like without it. But it pairs well with Sharp Shadow. Sharp Shadow actually amplifies, or Dash Master amplifies the Sharp Shadow damage, I'm told. Mark of Pride and Nail Master's Glory. Nail Master's Glory also very attached. We're going to warm up, as we do recently, with some Eternal Ordeal. I actually really like the Eternal Ordeal for warm up because of the diversity that it offers. It's just the random chaos just kind of feeds the whole just practice mentality, learning to feel the fight more than script it. And then no matter what, we're going to go make a couple attempts at Pantheon 4. Provided those are not successful, I think currently my game plan is to go chase down my last mask and then return to, again, try and finish Pantheon 4. I'm at the point where I'm willing to concede. There is definitely a run where the last mask may have been the difference, right? There was a run where a mask would have made the difference possibly on the other dragon. I definitely will admit that. I think it's one of the first times that's been true, but I definitely admit that it would have made the difference on that one. I had what I needed. I had the skills. I was just stumbling a little bit. So either way, I'd love to be able to get it done with, and it is obviously doable. Oh fuck, didn't think it was gonna be fatty. It's obviously doable with 8. Thought I had a matter of time. So I'd like to give it a try again, but if not, then we'll go chase down. I think the grubs probably have one, and slow. The other one's in the hive. I know for sure there's one in the hive because I saw it and we didn't pick it up. Dar. My stash was a little slow there. Can I? Almost. Better. That was... Who was I hitting with that? That was way too early. Please. Bop. Bop. Probably should be taking recovery, huh? I'm not gonna have a good window now. How about this? Nope. I didn't. The shockwave obfuscated the Zote the Mighty coming in, actually. Boo. I shouldn't have been that low. Obviously, I was just derping around. Recovery needs... Because the later phases so far have been very hard to find good recovery spots in this fight. So you want to keep it up. if you get the chance. Keep your mass total up because it's fairly reasonable in the first like single digits, at least. Right? Probably most of the teens. Can I juggle 2? Ah. Something we'll work on. Oh, you're not dead. Oh. Also, I should try to be conscious about I was soul capped in that last warm up for a while at least. Shouldn't be doing that. Didn't see you. That wasn't gonna work well. Slow descending dark. Sometimes I feel like it's slower to jump after a focus than others. And I think it shouldn't be. So that means, fuck. I think it means that I'm hitting the heal button too soon. Sometimes. Because I do know that, if you hit the focus button prematurely, nothing happens. Doesn't matter how long you hold it, it's still nothing will happen. Oh. Oh. Go away. I was fine. Was I fine? Yeah, I got 2. Let's go. Shoot. Up. Oh. I actually wanted to cyclone there, but I think there wasn't enough space. Shat. My dash slow. I didn't need anybody, did it? Shockwave. Beat on him for a while. Again, I'm slow on that dash. I was greedy with the hit. Oh, I didn't realize I was down one. Damn. I was greedy with that last melee hit. I went for one too many melee hits because I was going to dash, well, the other direction. But, nope, too slow. Twice. Little derpy Zote the Mighty model coming in with his sword got me. Now we have to add to the minigame. We're juggling him in the air. Can we fit a Great Slash in or something? Let's go. Too close. Slow. Well, see, that one's more forgivable. So I was slow on my Great Slash there, so it was just a normal Great Slash, not a Dash Slash. Those are a little bit trickier because I was actually just completing the charge right as I was dashing. So I give myself worse luck for that. Oh no. It would have been great if it wasn't for the fact that it was a shockwave. That jumped twice. Let's look for the recovery now. Here's one, right? 2 even? Let's go. 3. Hell yes! Oh, almost. That's bad. I think I only got one of them actually. That's not what I was looking for. Bait the shot. Oh, the one falling. I actually think I was going to be fine with the shockwave. Can I was fine. I was totally fine. Wasted that soul for nothing. Leave me alone. You're a bunch of mean people. Oh shit, I can't. Yeah, gotta move for that one. I actually was gonna try poking off of him in the air. It's gonna be sick. Less sick. Slow dash. I just got wrecked here. It was going so well until it wasn't. All of a sudden it wasn't. Alright, one more then. I actually really appreciate this fight. Even the derpy music. I think long term maybe that'll get a little grating, but for a bit it's actually just amusing as hell. A little bit, yeah. We can do that. You can improve on that. Should I finish charging this sword art? I let go of one. That's fine, but actually that's really close. Soul capped again. Well, I can spend it on recovery, I guess. Damn it. Oh. It was inadvisable. Up. No, I didn't have time. Also, yeah, that timing was bad. Let's try to thin the herd a little bit if we can. Actually, here's a spot. Almost a spot. Almost a spot. Why did... That was not the play. I'm fine. I was fine except for that asshole. Obfuscated again by the shockwave. Fine. Bad bounce. Can I... Trading? Yeah. No, you... Why are you jumping right there? Rude. Okay, well. Warmed up. Let's do one of him first. I don't want to come into Pure Vessel cold at the end of a Pantheon run. Hit rate holding up? Yeah, looks like it. That's good. Alright, and dashing time. That's close, actually. Don't mask needed. That's not English. That's bad. Not too far. Maybe. Sorry, I'm debating whether or not I should have gone for the Cyclone. It's too late to start healing. I can actually recover right there if I wanted to. Pretty sure. I keep saying it, so I'm sure it's true now. Wasn't ready for Void Tendrils just there. That one always... Void Tendrils always just catches me by off guard the first time I see it. I don't know why. I think it's because something about his motion reminds me of... Like, I think it's going to be the radial projectiles. Which obviously has this, which has a different, you know, counter than Void Tendrils. Ow. I actually finger slipped off of the stick there. It's bad. Nope. Out of place where I wanted to be. That's... I was gonna say that's too early. And it probably was, but the problem was the fact that, yeah, it was too early because he wasn't in motion yet. So when I stunned him, he was still my stop point. That's why that's what happened. I had to walk it through myself in my head. Why? I knew it was too early. Just trying to figure out what about that sequence made it too early. That maneuver that I do there depends on him no longer being where he starts at. Ow! Way slow there. Slow on the release. Sweet, didn't break that stun. I should have gone for 2. I would have been fine, I think. It would have been close. Let's just take him in. Alright. I mean, it is a gamble, yeah. If he puts a circle, you can definitely take a mask in that spot as long as he doesn't overlap you with a circle. My gut says if I wait to see the placement of the last circle, it's too late to start taking a mask, so it's kind of like a decision to gamble. I was actually really cool. Not that you guys would have noticed. I think I like it. So I swapped to the D-pad for just a split second there. I like cycloning during the nails. Yeah, nails is fine. I like to cyclone in that window. A lot of times I don't, and I go for the great slash after because I'm so close to like one of the two that like I'm not confident I'm not going to apply a little bit of lateral pressure left or right on the stick as I go to push up. Like there, I kind of feel fine about it because I'm actually planning on using some of my motion to reposition if I'm early enough. That was slow. But either way, TLDR, at one time, I just switched to the, just so I could hit the D-pad on the up. So I was definitely not going to have to drift. I think I don't hate the pattern. It's not something that's comfortable. But I think there's maybe actually good value there. If I can make if I can get the muscle memory for it, that might. And this might be more of a like revisit later because this is more than it's like not necessary for this current task. The current task being to clear Pantheon 4. Not to showboat, I guess, on how cool we can look while we clear. I wouldn't mind if I had Sharp Shadow, obviously. Alright, let's just hype me out, man. That just was a tragedy. Alright, let's get a clear out. Let's get a kill on him real quick and then jump into... I suppose this is good timing. Can't fault you for it, at least. Sophia has joined. You can see her little nose, yeah. All right. You gonna help? You gonna help? Let's go. Oh, I confused his stun with me taking damage. And then I felt free to be careless with the stick after it. I can't stand there. I was focused on whether or not I had time for another mask or not. Because 2's a big game, right? Can I? No. Obviously, I was asking the question of whether there was a window there or not. I've never tried. There's not. I am sure you all knew that already. But that's part of why we're doing this outside of the Pantheon, right? Kitty sport indeed. That's too far. Oh, I'm so slow there. Like there's a little traversal laterally, and that was intentional. I almost prefer when I can afford to start the cyclone early enough that can happen. It's not always charged at that time. Shut. Should just dash. Well, okay, the reason I didn't dash was because I'm pretty sure Sharp Shadow was up and it was going to stun him. Or not stun, it was going to break his stagger. I wanted to take the mask, even though I guess it didn't matter because it was a single mask. So maybe an error in judgment there. Interesting. Either way, that's why I was trying to jump, but I stood in his hitbox too long. Auger. Okay. Alright, that was not going to work well for me. Twice I've done that. If he goes, it all depends on what attack he does next, right? At least that's my feeling on it currently. Whether or not you can pull off 2 masks during a stagger depends on whether or not he's going to, like, the white circles gives you enough time for sure. I think that that radial sword does as well. Slow on my release. Wasn't charged. What is happening? That was bad. Well, let's zone it. Fuck. Oh, I didn't. Again, Void Tendrils catches me off guard. Come on. We have to be able to do this at least once before we go to Pantheon 4. And we can. I mean, I can. It's an I statement. I can. Just gotta remember. And also to stop doing stupid things like asking, can I take a mask here, I guess, and that was just kind of bad luck, I think. If he hadn't, that was bad control. If he hadn't gone exactly vertical, I would have been fine. I got lucky. I was too slow on moving laterally. Slow down the release. That's not great. It's a massive damage difference right there. Shit. See, that one gives me enough time. I was slow on my descending dark there. I should have been iframed a little sooner. If you're going to stay down there, then Dad can bring his hands here. Her tail adds a little bit of logistical complication to the situation. That's not the direction I want to go here. Why am I going so slow on this? That was dumb as shit. It's alright. We look like the same place where we started 20 minutes ago, but it's different inside my head. Like it feels. We're warming up, actually. We're making progress. There's certain things that are really hard to like vocalize that I'm doing better than I was 20 minutes ago. Come on. What am I doing? Arr! Supposed to be a cyclone that wasn't done. Nope. Oh. Shit. I actually thought that was gonna be tendrils. That's lucky, I guess. That's it. Oh. Now we want to get up? I mean, I guess now is fine, but the exact timing of that wasn't perfect, if I'm honest. We did it. There we go, chat. There we go. Now we just need to do that at the end of a Pantheon. Easy. Yeah, let's go. Why am I not? Yeah, we'll give one solid Pantheon go before I take a grab some coffee. Break. See what it looks like pre caffeination. Well, I am caffeinated, to be fair. Additional caffeination. This is our kit for this run. Unbreakable Strength, Dashmaster, Sharp Shadow, Mark of Pride, and Nailmaster's Glory. Let's go. Oh, you jerk. Why was it not charged yet? I thought he was dead. I didn't think that blast would complete. There's no reason I need to stand in front of it, though. Almost. I was supposed to go left. Really? Okay. There's a couple like off by 1 pixel things there that are really annoying, actually. I'm sure it was more than 1, but like they were just like little tiny, which is frustrating. And I feel like one of our earlier recovery windows is interrupted, unfortunately. That's not a good idea. Well, it's not a clean start. Not that this will be a problem, actually. And for the most part, this with the Lost Kins stopped being a problem. Nice jump in a while ago. Actually, really annoyed that I... What is happening? Was Sharp Shadow not up? Or was it just the alignment was that bad? Nope. I do need to want to take... I guess we have no eyes after this, so recovery is the biggest imperative. Oh. Boo. That one hit. Oh, I should have used that time window to soul the mask. Not that it's... She doesn't pressure us. Are we staying, Sophia, or are we going? We have to make up our minds, baby girl. Slow to dash. Oh, come on. That's my fault. I thought I was going to land it, though. Where is she? There. Can I get on that spot? I want it on the platform in front of her, but that was actually not going to work. Seeing about that coffee, chat. It's looking pretty good right now. You can't get up and down, though. You have to make up your mind, Sophia. I love her. She's so damn indecisive in her old age. That's not great. I should have DD'd, actually. Are we staying or are we going? You gotta make up your mind. Huh? What we want is attention. We want Dad to stop playing the game. And to scratch our ears. Obviously. That's not great. I thought he was gonna pop up under me. Slow and move. I guess, yeah. I mean, I saw the pixel. I saw it overlap my character model. Just surprised I hadn't jumped high enough. That's all. We're coming out. Oh, why am I recovering? We have a bath after this. Should just spelled. We are so indecisive right now. You can't tell, chat, but she's just like agonizing over whether she wants to leave and go lay down or stick around. And really, her ideal solution is that I just keep doing this forever. But that's not going to work for me right now, unfortunately. I kind of need both hands, unfortunate to say. Alright. Maybe we try sitting on the box. There's like a meter that needs to be filled. And then we're content for the next couple hours. Alright. Failed champion. With feeling. Oh, I wasn't charged. That's not great. No. Get some little free chip damage. At least I'm pretty sure that damages them. Might as well. All right, and Markoth. Yeah. That's not great.
Fail mine.
Even more soul capped, we should have been starting with spells, I guess. Somebody had the wise observation that, you know, saving soul for his second phase is better, but I mean, if you're soul capped, right, you should be spending it.
Sorrow.
Can I? Not as great as I was hoping to. Thank you for the follow. Hello, friend. Ah, it's so late. Slow on the release again. I thought about dream killing him there, actually. I was like, can I? No, no. No! Slow to jump. That's not the right dash direction there. Okay, let's drop him to 1. Because we're down to just one more. These two, right? I think. Okay, so now we should have time to heal. Nope, I was wrong. Well, I mean, we have time If I actually gotten out when I could, we did have time for that one heal. Why am I doing that? I was going to Descending Dark there. Again. I mean, a little rerun. I think redraft because I, Magic the Gathering drafting. Oh. After you would lose a limited event, you'd re-enter it immediately. Frustration. That's not. It did say I was going to get coffee, though. It was going okay, and then I don't know. Made a couple of really stupid decisions, honestly. Nothing else about it. That's not the right way to go. Do I have time? I do. Really? Don't worry about it, Kira. You didn't jinx anything. If we're honest about it, there was so much slop in the lead up to it, it would have been surprising if that was the clear run. This isn't looking that much better from that perspective, I suppose. So we should probably try. I should probably try to tighten up. Oh, I meant to. I wanted to pogo there. These little tiny distances that I keep being off by. But they're making a big impact. Both late and early. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just gonna try. I need to be careful about getting too stuck on a thought that it lets me trip up on everything that comes after. So if you ever see me like just drop a thought for some reason, chat, that's what happened basically. Is I actually decided it wasn't worth putting further attention into it for the cost that I was paying for it. Thought I could sneak in there. Shit. A little early. Damn. Yeah, neither of those are going fine. Let's go for DD. Great slash. Poke. Poke. Balls. I was worried that he's going to fall on me. That's also going to fall on me. That was supposed to be a shriek, not a... Are we still doing the spam? No. Nope. That's just dashing, too. I do feel like maybe there is something I'm doing. I'm screwing something up with regards to... I get hit too often by the eruption when he's jumping out. Like, he jiggles around trying to make up his mind on where he wants to be. But still, like, I get hit by that too often. Shit. Should've gone for that, actually. Guess there's no reason to max soul right there, is there? That was actually really fortunate. No, 3. I don't need anything. Shit. It's slow. I didn't transition. I didn't make him do the stomping. That's bad. I guess I should be using some spells on him. I'm so used to fighting him without any at all that... I mean, it almost feels more comfortable to fight him without any. That I learned that lesson a while ago. Why did I forget it? My instinct has always been to go for that platform first while I'm waiting for him to spawn, but obviously that has bad outcomes. Very common. Almost every time. Damn. I was hoping to go beneath me. Can I get a mask real quick? Yeah. Damn it, I didn't want to fall there. Just forced through the last damage in the iframes with the previous damage. It's fine. Oh, I did everything bad. Didn't collect soul, stayed in the range of the obvious, like, literal guaranteed hit. Like, that's the first thing they do every time. Derp. Okay. Okay. The other one just tried to fake me out, I think, so it means he's coming in second. If I had DD'd there, I actually wouldn't have taken the damage. Nope. Finger slipped. That's silly. All right, Mr. Tyrant. Again, we begin. Dang it. Take back that last mask. Let's go. Up, up. I should have gone for the hit. What was it doing? Like, I don't know, part of me is like trying not to chase him around, right? But I don't know how many masks needing. Shit. Let's go. Darn. Oh, come on. That's my bad. That's so silly. That last one. Not necessary. I mean, none of them were necessary, obviously. That last one I feel the worst about, though. Because I was already chastising myself for taking the first two. I was rushing. I was being hasty. There's no need for that. I could have taken my time. We would have been in a better spot. It's all right. We can work with this. 100% we can work with this, obviously. One and done. Let's go. Not one and done. This is not one. First for the day. First attempt. I'm gonna stop rambling. Wrong direction to dash there. Shit. No! I'm 1 for 2. Damn it! I gambled and lost. Again. Well, we would be up a mask. We would have been up at least one. If we gone up one both those times instead of up 2, down 2. Got punished for the greed. I got punished for the greed both times. Oh, no, Jet. All right. I want coffee. I want the coffee. Here's the order of operations. We put you guys on just chatting screen. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sorry that wasn't the one. Just gotta stop screwing it up. Anyhow. Order of operations. I'm gonna go grab coffee. We're gonna come back. We're gonna give that at least 1 or 2 more attempts with said coffee in full effect, hopefully. Failing a clear on those. I mean, like, we were like right there, right? Like, was a 1 more mask going to make difference there? I mean, I probably wouldn't have gambled the first time if it would have put me onto an odd number, and then I wouldn't have taken the hit. So I would have been, yeah, that might have been a difference maker. So, we'll get 1 or 2 more attempts, and then if not, we're going to go chase down those masks, those last fragments. Okay. That's what we're going to do. And then come back and finish them. I'm hoping where the fragments are is reasonable. I think it's like a couple grubs and whatnot. Anyways, give me a couple minutes. Coffee. Thanks for hanging out, chat.
Cinderella, will you be there? Cinderella boy, I love you. Give me go, you be naked. Don't give me good. Could it be a destiny? Honestly, a mystery. Must be you. Gotta be you. Must be you. Cinderella boy, I love you. Cinderella, will you be there? Gotta be you.
I don't know, I felt like I just spilled. Seems okay. Soup. Soup. Welcome. Hello, how are you today? Well, I hope. You have joined us in our Pantheon for struggles. It's the struggle bus. I mean, it's a semi-struggle bus. It's a really... Let's all be honest. Let's all be very clear and up front about this. This is pretty challenging gaming. Like, this is really towards the higher end of what you can expect a normal gamer to accomplish. And I love it, to be clear. I need to give myself a little permission to struggle. It's supposed to be hard. That's why I made it that way. Anyhow, we are going to give it a couple more attempts, and then if we still haven't succeeded, I will cave. And part of the reason why I just want to invest the time to go chase that mask down right now. You know, like I kind of hoping it wasn't necessary originally. Now it's like, yeah, I admit it is a difference maker. It would have maybe turned a run potentially, and that's a big deal. It's like, to say that it may have been the difference maker is big. Given how much effort I put into getting to that point. So I will cave and we'll go get that last mask and pursue and continue again if I can't get it down. One or two more attempts. I think it's just, I don't know that it's fair to say, or I don't know that I would label it as holding me back anymore. It's just the process of executing with the minimal required number of errors allowed, kind of a thing. Like it's the space where it's like, I know how to do it. I know I have the ability now. I understand the fight well enough, you know? The challenge is now in how few errors I can accomplish it while allowing myself, basically, right? With the pure vessel, where if you don't take a mask, you're allowed. Well, you're technically allowed. I'm currently allowed 3 errors if I can't take a mask. Now, I should be able to expect to take at least 2 masks in a fight, which asterisk. Let's revisit that in just a moment. Which means that I'm allowed 4 errors if I came into the pure vessel fight completely topped in masks. It doesn't even matter what my soul status was, to be honest. It just matters whether or not I had enough to cap the masks. And it's just proving, you know, challenging. Now, interesting caveat, our last run, I made 2 attempts at recovering 2 masks and took a hit for both of my efforts. Which means what I effectively did in that portion of the fight was stagger my opponent, dump a whole bunch of soul down the drain, get a little aggravation from my effort, and then continue. Like, that wasn't probably sound strategy. I don't know. I was feeling pretty pressured, and so like I wanted to feel like the relief of getting that entire, you know, recovery of a whole hit, as it were. But again, that was another fight where that 9th mask would have been a big deal. If I'm honest about it, it would have been a big deal. I would have not felt the pressure because it would have gone to an odd number of masks to take 1. Instead, I wouldn't have pushed for 2. And I wouldn't have taken the hit, and then the cascading effect would have been possibly a different outcome. You never know, though. I might have also just still punted and died anyways. It's hard to tell. Yeah, the Soul Tyrant is definitely a challenge. Challenging fight to put right ahead of him. I've finally gotten to the place where I'm feeling pretty good about it. For the most part, I can actually get some good recovery in during his dice phase, or what I call it, like the 6-sided energy configuration. All right, coffee's onboarded. Bitrate's okay. Gameplay is shown. Soul Tyrant's last phase has been... So that last run... I was too impatient. I should just make it in a plan that I'm going to need 2 windows to kill the Tyrant. If he's in the air like that, I should have extended that Cyclone. I can't fit there either. God damn it. Let's just start over. I actually don't want to... I don't want this footage. What was I saying before that? Soul Tyrant. Oh, I really should... I've been pushing myself trying to kill him in that first window, right? When he stops spamming the ground with his slams and he just starts casting the orbs. I've really been pushing to try to get him done in that first one, and obviously it's doable. I've done it multiple times, but... Oops. Bait. Slow. I should just plan on 2, because I'm being impatient. I'm making hasty and bad decisions, and I'm just taking damage that I can't afford to take immediately before the final boss, you know? Dang it. A lot just happened. My poke was slow. Oh? You tricky bastard. He did one jump just up and down vertically, like mostly like that. And then the next one, he pushed all the way outside of me to the far wall, where I was trying to escape to the wall because I figured he was going to hit the space between me and him. All right, I should recover masks. Well, it's a good thing I recovered a mask. Too far in to restart. Could have gotten another hit in there. Too close. I mean, the nice thing about No Eyes is this, it's a little tedious of a fight, but generally this is kind of like a recovery window. Nope. As long as you're willing to put in the time. It's another one that demands patience. Oh, I thought you were gonna charge me, man. Me and the DL, we go back. Trader Lawyer and me, that fight I know. Cyclone was a little early, actually. I let go of the slash too soon. It's supposed to be an upward swing to knock that away. Instead, it looks like I jumped into it. That's great. That's not great. Corner strategy. It was a close thing. It worked out fine. Ah, that was slow. Why did I think he'd be out already? Brain fart. Just shoot my magic for no reason. Like, I did that intentionally. That wasn't actually like a fat finger. I legitimately thought, I'm gonna just throw my soul across the arena right now, because I was expecting he was gonna be out. That's not where it's at. Bugger. Can I get a... No, I'm gonna take damage here, aren't I? Oh, thank God. Huh. No. No. That last stupid rock. I think he's done, right? Yeah. All right, and Markoth. Didn't jump into him. Let's go. Can you come down? I like it a lot better when you're closer to the ground level, my man. No cooperation, huh? Alright. Let's push some damage real quick. Ah! Fine. Oh, there you are. Okay. See, that's what's frustrating. Is like I knew he was like 1 or 2 taps away. Oh, taking that many hits when he's that close, that's frustrating. And on me, to be clear. Shadow wasn't up for that. This phase is it worked out pretty well for me. Shit. I don't get soul from that. Why do I keep doing it? In there, I understand it, right? Like, I don't want to take the damage, but... I hit him each. That's nice. was lucky. Going for the dream deal seemed greedy. I would have could have sworn Sharp Shot was available. All right, let's recover. Looking for the recovery window. Here. Here. I didn't want to dash just because I don't know. Didn't if it was a worried the distance wasn't gonna work well. I feel like I might clip him if Sharp Shadow was up. Or be too far away from this all the same if it wasn't. Oh. Darn it. Wasted that nail art. Ah! I should have gone for the second hit there. The problem was just actually my grip on the controller. I didn't feel the dexterity of it. No! Well, at least we didn't take a hit. It's supposed to be a great slash. I didn't even see him teleport. Gas me. I was doing that so much better earlier. Walked into him. All right, let's not rush this. All right, that'll do. That'll do. I mean, it's a lot easier when he's at ground level, to be fair. No jumping required. All right. Shake it out. Stretch it out. No more coffee. Sad about it. Here's the problem with like a Pantheon type of scenario is like this, like I'm an anxious person. So like I do feel the mounting of the stress. And especially because like this is all on me, right? Like I actually have soul to spare. This is better than a tuned fight. All right, come on, with feeling. slow. Just one. No, I stepped too far there. Shit. Just one. Too far. No. Damn it! Ah. That's so frustrating because I was this close to escaping that tendrils. Like all of that played out for in slow motion for me. I was that close to escaping it, and like, Also, I was kicking myself for the fact that I had broken that last stagger. That was like my actual last stagger, I think, probably. Damn. Come on. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright. I'll get him next time. The fact of the matter is, like, every time this gets a little bit closer, it gets a little bit easier. Really, my Great Slash was just a touch slow there. By the time we beat him, we'll have been capable of beating him for a while. That's too close, yeah. What we should think about is just how exciting our eventual clear footage is going to be, chat. Because by the time I actually get around to clearing him, I'm going to be so fucking good at this game that it's going to be sick. No, I thought I could... If I hadn't tried to get the hit, I could have probably popped over that, but I can't do both. God damn it. Well, I was gonna hit the spikes anyways, so. Getting a little loose, taking some extra damage just to transition. Yeah, it wasn't up, was it, actually? And... There's a thought there, but whatever. I actually lost it. Oh, no. That's not good. I mean, it's fine. It's just not good. Bugger. Shouldn't have extended that. That was greedy. Let's wait. Okay. Okay. Just kicking me when I'm down now. Missed that one. I'm just gonna gamble. Worked out fine. More or less. The reason I held that Great Slash so long was because for some reason like, it feels like it's magnetic towards that dun that's closest. I don't know why that is, but like it actually like kind of sucks it in if I use it too soon. This is fine though. Shit. Ah. Nobody to throw. Shit! Oh, I got so distracted with hitting him with that rock, I got punished. Any more? Did I get it? I think I might have. Balls. Come on. There we go. Just pushing damage. Now I should stop. Oh no. Right, recovering. Anytime now. Please don't clip me. Thought I'd be able to poke him with a sword under the platform. Can you come down? You are a jerk and a half. Dang. Sorry, chat, I'm focused, obviously. Probably a little less commentary for me on the bigger scale of things today. Until we get that clear, at least. It does take a portion of my brain space to commentate, which is cross-purpose occasionally. Well, frequently. That's bad. No, wrong way. Slow on my dash. Again? Oh, it's so bad. I can't do that twice. I like the hit of hit dash. Although, and there's only one of them, I should be going through more than I go away. My default is to dash away just because like it's usually in the direction of safety. Because I've placed the other Watcher Knight on the other side. Got him. Let's go. Double tap. Let's go. Come on, can we hit the zone? Don't need mask. Let's go. I should have kept that charged actually and gone for the great slash. No, my finger slipped. My thumb slipped, specifically on the stick. Yeah. Oh, I jumped late. All right, same place, same position. Can he do it the second time? Well, this is, to be clear, not the second. You know what I mean. Here we go. This time again with feeling. Should have dashed there. Nope. Shit. Should not have broken that stun. Come on, mask. Big deal. No. Shit. No. Oh. Shit. I was so surprised that I survived just a bit earlier. God damn it. That descending dark. I was surprised that I didn't take a damage before that went out. Why did what went wrong there? I don't know. It's like all blur, to be honest. Well, what's... Just ask myself what the takeaway is. Like, I don't feel like there's anything specifically wrong with the play, aside from the fact that it wasn't done well enough. All right, well, let's run it back. There was, I feel like, I don't know. There's something that's nagging at me, and I'm having a tough time putting my finger on what it was. I think I'd fit behind him there. I could if I had dashed properly. I just set it, reset, reset, reset. Like, I don't know how to explain it better than that. There's this, I'm going to go back and I'm going to watch the footage, and I'm going to know what it is that right now there's something bothering me. There's something specific. But I'm having a bitch of a time, like, voicing it to even myself. I just stepped under him for that. Slow. Sure. There's a class of mistakes that I, like, feel better about than others. Like, that one's almost one of them, kind of. That one's not. The first one, I was trying to be tricky. I was trying to stand really close to him when he landed, because I was trying to get in a little bit more damage, or just make my life a little easier with how far I had to move. And there's others, like the one that followed it immediately afterwards, was like, no, I'm just screwing up. Oh, like that one I don't feel good about. I should be avoiding that by now. Don't get me wrong, his little parabolic jump is actually one of his trickiest attacks. That and the fact that you have these guys constantly draining your attention span. But I shouldn't be getting hit by that right now. There we go. But really, to be clear, Trent, that's like an internal assessment that somebody passes on themselves when they've reached a certain level of confidence and competence in the game. I think a lot of bad behavior and commenters come from people who hold that, like, once they've achieved that standard, they're holding others to that same standard, and like they forgot that there was actually a time where they actually didn't even have that expectation for themselves. Darn, that was kind of fancy play. Let's take my ass back before we're soul capped. Because it's all about growth. The whole thing's a journey. Till the day you die. Damn. I was too close for that. Shit. Because of that, I was not well positioned after. Can you come back to the middle a little bit? Thank you. So cooperative. And Mr. Dung Defender, not Dung Defender, I'm sorry, White Defender. Darn. Nope. No! Oh, I couldn't cancel fast enough. His body is usually not the projectile I'm concerned about. Up. And Cyclone for finish, maybe? Well, right, you have to spam first. I'm sorry. Good night. That was fine. Okay. I was worried I picked the wrong one to actually commit to. I mean, it's free. Path. Path. Close enough. Let's be honest, chat. I'm gonna forget about the soul before I use it. I might. Oh, okay. I was off. Fuck you! I couldn't cancel fast enough there. And I was off by just a fraction of a second. Twice in a row on my dash. I was going to go through him with a shadow. I missed the first one, so I was going to do it a second time because, well, it was still up because he canceled it from me. And then that's not great. Whatever. Yes, for the record, anybody who is new in chat, I am aware I can pogo on him and extend the stagger. I don't think it's intentional game design. Damn it. Damn. I shouldn't have gone for the Great Slash. Stupid rock. Damn it, I'm still. Why am I so slow on that now? If you don't damage him, he doesn't go into his spamming phase. I think he might not even. Might need to advance the fight even. Damn. It's actually one. Hit him. Take the mask here. Damn. Get one more in. I think the fact that you can, I hate myself right now. I wasn't thinking. I literally just, the brain wasn't engaged at all. For anybody who doesn't understand that because they just showed up, I've taken that damage repeatedly. Damn. And chastised myself for it repeatedly, which means that every time I do it again, it gets exponentially worse.
They are mine.
no! Let's just calm down. That's my need to jump, and I did not. Come on, which one's expand? Damn it. I hate that I don't know immediately which one's that's impatience. Sorry, chat. I thought I could poke him one more time and then pull out for a heal. Is there a visual distinction between them? The one that's going to expand outward, aside, like, I think it's probably the same one, right, as the first one, but, like, unless you commit to tracking them the entire time, is there any way to, like, know which ones, because, like, I'm sitting there, yeah, slow. I'm sitting there, like, which one's going to be expanding and which one's staying around? I don't. I guess I should just be more patient. I mean, yes, I should be more patient. I killed myself with impatience. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to land that. Come on. I want to get both at once. Soul capped a little bit, so that's on me. I should get better about that. Can I get... Oh, I thought I was going to get that poke go in. I was kind of counting on it, obviously. There we go. I mean, we don't have a problem getting to the end of the Pantheon at this point. Oh, no. I guess at this point I should just use it. Wasted soul, but it's fine. I spend most of my time capped anyways, apparently. Early. Out of soul, no. First time that's happened ever, right? Chat. Oh. I don't know why. I see a bench, I sit on a bench. That was pretty greedy. Okay, that one didn't pay off either. Oh no. Slow. Oh man. That's not cool. Nope. Damn. One more. Let's go. Didn't jump, didn't jump. No, I don't know what I was thinking. Come on, I want in that little space there. I chickened out. I didn't want to jump high enough to get in there because he was above it. No, that wasn't the time.
Bill 9.
I got him. Just only the once. Oh, no. Didn't want the superhero ending there either. No, I was slowing my dash. Dang it. Shouldn't have gone for that hit. There we go. Too close on that one. Why do I think I can get damage in there? Why? Why am I... I don't know, I'm stealing soul instead of using that opportunity for a mask. Recovery. Just in the flow of it, I guess. But that's not a smart play. I was going to Great Slash him while I was gravity falling behind. I think I'm starting a little bit for earlier in his traversal, and that's why I'm screwing it up. There we go. And spamtastic time. Don't. Alright, I'm not gonna try to finish in one. Just don't take damage. Fine. Dashed a little too far. Again, though. This part is repeatable, at least. Which, do you know what that means? It means it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. This time, let's just, you know, not screw up. Easy. Nope. That's one of the two things that was one thing that was nagging me, actually, that I took that hit last time. Fuck. That dash was bad. That jump, rather. Once it's, it really hurts to fall to like that low of a mass total. That's early in. I just stammered over my words so hard right there. So the thing that I was voicing, there was an error in the play before this last one, and I repeated it in this last one. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. No, new. Clearly, we're not ready for... There's an error in my play in both of those attempts. The same error twice. It was the thing that was nagging me. But, I mean, it happened early in the fight. So I'd forgotten it by the end. I dashed into... Well, I didn't even dash. I jumped into the aerial spears. Like that. Like I did dash and jump into it. Like that's not a maneuver that I've done. That's on me. But before. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't know where it's coming from. Like I was tempted to do another jump there. Like why? What is wrong with my brain there? I didn't, but that's too slow. I need a dash. That was just loose control. There's I don't know. It's on me, obviously. I'm gonna take a coffee break here in a minute, chat. I just wanted to. I don't think in combat form. Like that's fine. Why do? Nope. Need to go the other direction. No, damn it. Shadow Dash wasn't up. Odd masks. Shit, why am I dashing into that again? There's actually time there. Okay. A little high on that. The descending dart put me into one of the circles. I would have been fine if I actually just skipped it, so I should have done that. But there's time. There's more time than I give credit, or than my panicky brain wants to give credit for right before Void Tendrils. I need to not rush my response to that. My ideal play is that I walk through him, or walk up to and dash through. Almost. Yeah, that wasn't going to work out well. It was too slow to start it. See if I can get a chance to demonstrate what I'm talking about. But walk up to him and dash through him while he's casting. And then hopefully I've charged a sword art. So that I can turn around and release it at him. Yes, yes. You're correct, Soup. Sorry, I can't call it out every time it happens. Because I think it would get a little too repetitive. A lot of times you'll hear me say it wasn't up or too soon, or that's what I mean. That's what I'm referring to. The timing for shades. I do understand the mechanic, for the record. Now I'm on tube. There's like a internal clock tracking the state of shades. Damn. Shade cloak. Or Shadow Dash, as I like to end up referring to it. Late release. I had time, maybe. That's... Nope. I was actually waiting for another tendrils. And then I was too damn flat-footed to get out of there. But yeah, so like, I don't know. I'm gonna figure out a happy balance. Because I don't want to be too repetitive. A lot of times, a lot of the damage you see me take, though, is microsecond timings. I'm taking hits because I'm pulling the trigger just a second late, right? Like that second trigger pull, well, technically the first trigger pull was a little slow, so the second time I pulled the trigger, it was still on cooldown, like actual cooldown. Now I'm just talking. I pulled the trigger 3 times to try to execute 2 dashes. When I started making that comment. The first trigger pull was late, which was my first dash away from him. But I needed to dash again. But in my haste, like I tried to execute the command just a touch too soon, so it was actually on cooldown. So there was the third one that I actually started sending me rightward, but that was too late. That's too slow of a release. That's too slow of a dash. I mean, I don't know how much of all of this comes through to y'all. Did y'all catch the fact that I just did a little whoop-de-whoop around his head and pulled off a great slash behind it? Does it look like... What parts of it, I wonder, are coming through? I didn't jump there because that was going to hit my head on the white circle if I went through the descending dark in that exact spot. That one I was just slow on. Damn. Why did I do that? I wanted to close the gap, but why? Shit! I think he's dead. Yes! Oh, that's a little disrespectful. Let's do it a couple more times. Let's do a couple more times. It shouldn't have taken that long. Obviously, the fight needs to become more familiar because we don't want it to be 50-50 at the time that we get through to the in the Pantheon, right? With all the extra stress and all of the extra anxiety that's been built up because of that. I just walked into that. I was trying to put pressure on the stick for the cyclone. That's too close. That's just hug me out, man. I think, let me make sure that I understand what you're saying. Like after he shoots those blades at you and you shade cloak through them to get close and deal damage, but if he does triple slash right away after that, there's nothing you can do. You're gonna get hit. So I like to shade cloak through and D-dark to avoid it because, yeah, okay, I get it. So, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, then what you're talking about, Soup, is you're talking about scripting specific responses to specific attacks, right? We've talked about this on the channel a couple times. That when he does triple slash, I do X. When he does dash, typically I do dash through that, right? But that's not scripted. Like there, I just improvised poorly. I just don't play that way, and you're not going to get any success trying to get me to play that way, and you're going to frustrate me if enough people do it enough to make me feel like bombarded about it, which has happened off and on through the Hollow Knight play sessions. I think I'm okay today. Like, I'm just not going to play that way. I play by intuition. I don't know how I can explain it better than that. There's like a thing that's happening in my head It's a dance. Like what you are seeing on screen is actually like a conversation. They are words. They are the thought is being expressed almost as soon as it is being had. Which I hope will make it fairly interesting for everybody to watch. Because I mean, I actually like watching it sometimes too when I do it well. Like sometimes it looks like trash. I admit that freely. Because sometimes we all run our mouths and say something that's nonsensical too, right? Like in the same way as a normal conversation. Like all that was just improvisation. Everything you see here is just expression. And you're right that there's going to be a lot of times where I make a mistake because like I do a technique that presumes I will have Sharp Shadow available to me at the end of it, and I don't. Like right there, I tried to dash through him. Sharp Shadow was not on, it was down because I had literally just used it. Now granted, I went and tried to go through him because I know there's... Sharp Shadow needs to be up if you trigger the parry. Like if you trigger the parry condition and you don't have Shade Soul available, I think that's not Shade Soul, Shade Cloak available to you, then you're going to take a hit. Now granted, I don't ever intentionally trigger that parry. That's usually a mistake to some extent. What, can you give me a window at all to work with there, man? But so there's those. You're not incorrect that those errors exist in my play, and I definitely want you guys to point them out to me. It's just the solution for them isn't going to be like during his X pattern. You need to remember that this is the best time for you to use D-Dark always. Like I'm just not going to. It's just not going to happen. It's going to get everybody frustrated. Everything here is just expression. It's improvisation. It's maybe not the best. Like I actually wanted to Great Slash there, to be fair. That's late. I'm surprised I'm alive, to be honest. But that does lead to some pretty interesting things, I think. I'm late. My response to the white circles is probably the closest to a scripted response you're going to see out of me in my play. And in that, I usually like to dash, slash, swing, and then D-Dark. Descending Dark. And the reason, that's like the biggest script you'll get. A three-piece combo in response to a specific scenario. And that's because he has... like both of the, like, have you seen me do that before? No. But that one, the answer is because he obfuscates the screen. Like he actually makes it hard for me to see what's happening. So I've adapted a line that minimizes my chance to take damage, because the invincibility frames the D-Dark and the Shadow Dash that follows it as compensation for a specific limitation. But damn, this is not worth it. I'm kind of surprised he didn't die. I was really wrong about how much health he had left. I don't know. And I think it makes for some interesting, diverse fights, which is a benefit. Which works out really well for the overarching goal, of course, being that the purpose being entertainment for you all. Well, me too a little. I have fun doing this, to be fair. And part of the problem is like, it's not part of the problem. Part of the thing we have to remember is that y'all are here for the learning process. You have all actually been invited into the actual practice learning component. And I think some of y'all are expecting to see professional level play, and that's an error of expectation. I was slow. That was stupid. That last dash was just dumb. I was feeling aggressive, but his circle was coming in. Ascend. Does it, you mean you want me to try the ascended version of the fight? We will be soon. We will definitely be getting to there soon. Probably. I'm going to wait till I pass Pantheon 4 first. The reason I'm jamming on this right now is I'd like to be a little closer to, I don't know, maybe like 80% clear rate, I guess, before I try again. It's not... And I no longer really am feeling like it's the mask that's the problem. It's been me. I've been the problem. Like, what the fuck am I doing right there? Shadow Dash wasn't up for that, really? Yeah. Did I not get the mask? No, I did. The chain! The chain blocked my position from myself. It obfuscated. That was a mistake. Worked out well, though. Shit. Why did I just dash into that? Okay, that one was a failure of execution. I actually really like that pattern, if I can pull it off. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. For what would otherwise be... Like, you could obviously DD in that easily, that same window, if you wanted to, but Soul is... You're spending a resource. Damage that spends resources and damage that doesn't is different. Bam, overstepped. It's supposed to be dashing there, man. Nope. I was overly eager. Wow. I guess I was slow. I heard the swing. I heard my nail swing, and I think I even heard them take the hit, but I guess I was falling into the gravity was taking me into the character box. Too close. Also, I still need to... That's room for improvement in the play still 100%. I talked about it for the longest time. I don't know why it's so hard for me to find a muscle memory. Okay, Jesus, that was nothing. I'm resetting, by the way. After the first two were accidental. The downward dash was what I was talking about. The downward dash, I have used it a couple times to deliberate effectiveness, but the muscle, like the motion just doesn't feel comfortable still. Like if I was going, I knew I wasn't facing the right way for what it's worth, but that was it. Like that's the opportunity. It's just like, how am I going to turn my character around when that scenario exists? How am I going to like... So, slight pivot down... Yeah. I'm just whining. I know. It's a get good scenario. So I was like this. I was like this when I wanted to demonstrate it. And he was behind me. But I couldn't really move any further to the right without being directly over his character model. I need to get the fuck out of there. I'm surprised it wasn't up there. Interesting. I feel like it's powerful. There's places where I see it now. Every time I try to do it, I screw it up. Nope, I can't extend that like that. Technically could have downward dashed there at least to get to the healing faster, maybe? No. Well, I almost corrected my mistake. I overcorrected from my mistake. Damn. Yeah, I guess. I didn't panic that time. I was just slow. I had made the decision, though, that away was the correct course of action. And I think at least that pattern is emerging. I like climbing the wall to safety first things first when I see the scary black... I fucked my pogo? Black tendrils. Damn. Too late? Yeah, I should just hit him with it. Maybe that should just be the game plan. If for some reason I have I mean, there is time. I've done it before. I'm specifically talking about having a charge sorter chat when he enters the stagger state. Usually it's because it's sharp shadow, right? I hit with sharp shadow, so I have a charge sorter, and he hits the knee. If you ditch it fast enough, you can still take a mask. But if I'm slow at all, then well, what just happened happens. And it's not good outcomes. That was a slow dash for me. Nope, and I tilted off. I need to go grab that coffee. I just want to have one good run first. What was I saying? Shit. Something about... No, I wasn't talking about downward dash anymore. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I am partly experimenting right now. I spent very little time being aerial in this fight compared to most of my behavior. That was not great. need a dash in there. Do we go for 2? Nope. I was talking about healing. Son of a bitch. That's great. Obviously, I was sarcastic, but... I had a thought also that I didn't express earlier, which... Or did I express it? So with regard to the 2 masks. No, I think I did touch on the 2 mask recovery during the single stagger window. I thought I could fit there. Slow. Jesus Christ. Alright, I need that coffee. Bad stick control. No, was it going to... Okay. Standing inside the hitbox wasn't the play. The thought that I was trying to express originally when I started moving my mouth was it the worst thing in the world that I broke that stagger? It was the last maybe, and I was an odd. I broke a stagger just out of the flow. And... You know, let's just bail. I don't hate that. Have I never ever been behind above? That backstep seems new. Okay, I need to stop trying to fit in there. That's stupid. I could fit there. No, that's... I really wish I had an odd number mask for that. Last hit. We were so close. That was so close, actually. And it's so close that I actually made the conscious decision to push... I broke a last stagger, didn't I? Right? I feel like I did. I feel like we were just going to push the last bit of damage. Slow release. Slow drift. Kind of surprised I didn't take any damage there. Not there, obviously. I meant earlier. When I was standing in his leg, apparently. Nope. Didn't need to stop moving there. Slow. I was going to dash in. And I was just the smallest bit on the trigger. Right, coffee. Caffeine will help. Bad stick control. Late release. Through. Charging the sword arc. I was just so annoyed that I actually screwed it up that everything went bad after that. No stun for me. Why is that slow so much? Slower. That's gonna take the damage. The iframe was like, it was probably the very last second on that second frame before that iframe activate that I needed the. There was a circle, and it did descending dark. It was a close call, but tired of the runner, I guess. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna grab that coffee, and then we're gonna go complete Pantheon 4. That's what we're gonna do. Just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it, and then we'll be done. Just chatting screen. Give you guys some music while I'm gone. Probably need to change up our playlist by now, though. It's definitely not an 8 playlist I have. I'm pretty sure. This one is. Alright, just gonna go in this chat. Be right back. was gonna wait for the song to be over, but it's not close. That song has like that same sample twice, right? Like right before the end. And once in the middle, that was the middle. So we will not wait. Let's get back to it, chat. Well, first things first. Check on our bit rate. How are we doing? Doing good. Actually doing excellent. Zero drop trams. Let's go. Big. Sad that is big. But given the way my internet behaves, it's huge. Actually, I don't even think it's my internet. I think it's like Twitch plus VPN. Which maybe it's not worth. Maybe VPN's not worth. Use a little handle like a proper civilized person. Oh, actually largely because it's really hot still. Okay, we're on the right scene. We're on the right volume channel. Let's go. I have decided probably not going to maybe changing my mind about chasing down that last mask fragment today, chat. Simply because I'm thinking, like, okay, that was just me being stupid, and I'm just jumping around, just waiting to die now. But I'm thinking it's been less critical. I think it's these last clears today, the last couple ones I went, it's just on me. This isn't that ninth mask when I made the difference. Which sometimes is the truth of it. Shit. Kinda sad that didn't work. I tried dashing down through. Damn it. And, sorry, finishing the thought. My head went to a different thought. Really? I thought there might be enough space there. That wasn't meant to be a down dash. That was meant to be a right dash. I mean, it will take some amount of time, right? To go chase down those last couple fragments. I think we're more likely to get a P4 clear today if I actually just turn that hour or hour and a half or whatever it would be to do it into more attempts. Because all that really needs to happen is I need to hit the zone, as it were. See, like that where I didn't dash into the white circle for once. Took some obvious damage immediately after. But small improvements, that's the bad. I was actually literally thinking about that specific thing in the break chat. The dash in to void tendrils. That is a repeat error. Damn it. Alright, I need to stop going to the edge. That's what I need to take away from that. I don't know why I started doing that and why it became a problem, but I need to stop. I thought I could walk at. That same intuition we were talking about earlier can bite back. That was just a little slow. And that is it biting back. the dash I do in... I dash into Void Tendrils fairly consistently. Not like through it, into it. And you don't have enough time to dash and then jump, I don't feel. So by dashing first, I just lock in my damage. And I need to get better about that. I guess part of the reason why... And it's twofold, right? One, it's this exact attack right there. I'm expecting that when he does Void Tendrils usually. And my response to that was a slow dash, is to dash in like that. Just because the iframes are nice. They cover for some small errors, but really it's nice being able to ideally just close the gap for some extra damage. But hold on. I put a pause on the thought because I didn't want to get tripped up like I did. It's too much my default. Dashing into the radial projectiles is so much my default that I'm just like doing it for the Void Tendrils. That's too close. I can't have that. Because the reasons I was just voicing earlier, where it's like basically locking in the damage. What I would like to do, if I'm close enough, that was bad stick control. Is take a couple steps closer to him, because pretty consistently, damn, he's just like a little bit outside of range. And then dash through, where hopefully I can put some hurt on from behind during the rest of the cast. But I need to break this habit of dashing in. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hell yeah. There we go. Let's do it once or twice more, applying deliberate mental effort to the task. Honestly, as long as when he starts doing Void Tendrils, I go up or definitively through him, I'm happy with the success of these practice runs, because that's the thing that I think is holding me up now. I was trying to get over. Part of the thought I was having was like, if I had other habits in the works for response to the radial projectiles, these things, maybe I would default to the dash less. That's the wrong dash. Dang it. That's fine, I guess. It wasn't up. Of course it wasn't up. I dashed to get in, right? It's never going to be up for that. Which maybe that's just the point that Soup was making. I do that more than I'm happy about. Like, I use dash as a gap closer, but then forget to set its Boolean flag to like consumed status for the sharp shadow. I don't know if I can explain it better than that. I thought it'd be fine. Caffeine's kicking in. Let's go. Damn. This is good. Take the mask out of habit. No. Oh. I was surprised that worked out. All right. Let's do it once more. The rest of Pantheon's not. There's no practice needed there. I mean, I think except for like one of the runs, we made it to Pure Vessel today in every attempt. It's just overcorrected, over. It's fine. I actually like trying to get over the vessel for that attack when it's applicable. Like, if it's available, I think that's my place to be. You can get 2 good pogos in. And sometimes follow it up with a DD, right? Like, that's, I think, a great window. It's just frequently too far. Nope. Ah, that's close. No. Well, I didn't know you were going to parry. All right, back to Pantheon. Although I will admit, I will note that you're 2 of 3 there. So we're still only 66%. All right. Pantheon of the night. Let's take a drink of our coffee. Again. Slow. And that was... Alright, let's just start over. I hit the wall. Amongst other things. It's embarrassing. There's... Come on. I mean, granted, I don't have to get behind him there. I know that. Okay, I locked myself in animation. That's... Jesus. Oh, are they... Okay, I only have one left. I was about to express my dismay at remembering that they only did 1 damage. The wall. It's just... How's everybody's week doing? Are having a good week so far? Hopefully, I hope Kira's not here because she's out having a great time on vacation. 6 deep breaths. Calm down. Yeah, I said I'm sick of you being here, and I hope you were gone. I said I hope you were out doing fun things on enjoying your vacation. I was just shooting the shit because that was a shit show, and I want to just take a break for a sec. That's it. Oh. I probably want to actually mute before I go popping any bones or anything. Courtesy. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that at the very least this is fun to watch. This time, without being a dumbass. Damn, I thought that was going to kill him, to be honest. Don't you dare. Missed. Slow on my cyclone. Come on. Dash twice slow. Those words, but a different order, obviously. I would have worked out, actually. I got nervous. I wanted to heal, obviously. Okay, fancy play. Thought so. What hit me? That I know. Thought I had space with that balloon actually, so that's why I'm surprised. No. Slow. Dash. Not going great. Not clean. It means that the end is going to be great, though. That's the way it works. especially if you're watching us on YouTube, the only shot that this made it is because it's probably got a fantastic ending, so you should stay tuned. Spoilers. Oh. That's not worth it. Let's just back off. And masks now. Shit. Alright. Back to the Traitor Lord. Oh, that was actually close. Really? Okay, the second one I would have sworn that I was shadow dashing for the first one. Apparently I want to give him hugs. Slow release. Where did the coffee go? No. Oh, that was a little close. That was damaging. So however close that is. Will you stop? When that moment when it's like you just want to try to get him out from under you and he's picking left, right, like you are. Like that hallway scene where you try to walk past somebody and you both keep changing directions. Clean off all the smelly stuff. Take a quick break. Get back to it. I suppose I should have used soul by now, right? Oh well. Now I have an excuse. All that recovery I need to do. For fuck's sake. Rude. Come on. Bye. I didn't ask you to stop. Not our cleanest run, chat. Which means this is it. This is the clear run. That's all that means. Damn. I don't like these ankles. Ah! I want to keep the masks up. Let's try not to take incidental damage we don't need to, just like that. Damn it. So what I decided to do was just to commit to finishing him, hopefully in that damage window, which we did. Just one. Late release, but he was invincible still, so... Damn. Oh no, I was totally smashing the DD button. Why did it not come up? Like I was just spamming it. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work with Descending Dark, or not Descending Dark. Sharp Shadow. I wasn't expecting that big of a rebound. Chat, is there a way to cancel whatever animation hold exists after focus? Like faster? I don't expect there would be, but... Fuck you. Like, I feel like sometimes it lasts so long. I had an opportunity for a mask there, which I very much would like. I don't like being one error away. Can I now? I'll take... Sure. Sure. Why not? Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. I thought he was throwing more spitballs at me. Like that position there. Better. Damn. I want the mask actually. No, why was my jump so late there? Let's take one mask. Nope. To a wall. Why am I doing? All right, full masks, a little bit of soul. Can't ask for better. Let's make it happen. Damn it. No, I thought. Ugh. That was reckless. That was stupid. I'm sorry, chat. I thought it was done. I thought I would have sworn that he was one tap. But, I mean, not actual, but like, I thought I was finishing him. I wasn't prepared to have to defend that last. Nah. You could tell if you. I mean, I'm sure those of you that are watching it closely could probably tell. I started throwing soul at him pretty aggressively towards the end because I felt like it was close. I had what I needed. One of my descending darks got interrupted, which frustrated me. And I guess I just got impatient. I had it, and I just. Sorry, chat. It happens. Again. Like it was like right there. It was like fine to start me over. I wasn't prepared. It was like right there. I bet you anything there was like 5% or less health remaining on. I was kind of feeling like it was almost done for a little bit, which is kind of why I felt okay committing to that great slash like I got 2 hits in there, right? I got a great slash in and a melee strike before the next response could have happened. I kind of thought that was gonna be more than enough. I shouldn't have. In the instant, that's what it was though. Well, and I also wasn't committing. Like, it wasn't like an all-out. Like, it wasn't an aggressive line, but it was by no means, like, locked in to taking the hit afterwards. It was just an aggressive attack. I'm so annoyed it wasn't enough. Damn. Oh. Backstab. Really? I could have sworn I had that swing off in time. That's alright, Kira. I mean, you said that a while ago, by the way. I'm sorry. I just now thought of a useful response to it, which is, just means you get more entertaining content, right? Like, you get to see more of it. That's each of these loss, I guess, technically just means you guys get more content, all in all. So if what you guys like is, that's a bad decision. Just come back and reset. Then I guess it's almost like you should be rooting for me to fail. Why are these guys tripping me up? And why are you not cooperating more? Fine. I'm still feeling good. Today's the day. Oh, it's too close. That was supposed to go through. God damn it. That's supposed to go down. I have to wait to get a healing opportunity. Patience. Not panicking when I fall to one mask has been like a learning part of the journey. But there were so many times where I, like took excessive damage trying to recover. Really? I think I'm fine though. I stepped into that, didn't I? Yeah. Actually, I don't have time, do I? Damn. Unlucky. Really? Yeah, that one is. I felt like they're both gonna hit me, to be honest. Took a couple masks just to make sure. Did not want to have to start over. Why did I think I could jump out of that? That was the game plan, was jumping away. I know better than that though. Like I did it like it was the other attack. This one. Why did I? Stupid. Tired? Maybe. It was on cooldown still. Slow dash. Nope. It's all the right way. Alright, let's just take our time. Don't jump onto that platform. Damn. Can I... Only because he swapped to bring out his second shield. Damn, slow jump. I was kind of hoping I could clip him without taking damage. Can you come down a little bit, man? Fine. Damn it. Didn't want to take 2 hits there for sure. I was conceding to the fact that I might take 1 on that specific line. Slow. At least I canceled it instead of committing and taking the damage, yeah? That's learning. That rebound, though. Too close. Shit. Can I get a mask here? Can. Damn. Let's go. 6 Cyclone. Watch your Knights Edition. Damn it. All right, and Soul Tyrant. I don't need any masks. Oh no, missed opportunity. Yeah, that's greedy. I mean, if I have the soul throwaway, I guess it's fine, because you can always take a mask after in the second half of that. Just gonna play it slow. Oh, I didn't realize that's what you're doing. I canceled my own healing there. Wow. A couple changing of my mind there. That resulted in some pretty hectic behavior. Rushing time. Damn. No. All right. We'll take it. For sure, for sure. Yeah, we've definitely gotten pretty good at reaching the pure vessel. That much is sure. Now we just gotta kill the bastard. Damn it. No! Why am I screwing that up? That last one I was just a touch slow on. Why did I take 3 hits to those stupid spikes? There's like, I could feel it, chat. I don't know what to do about it. The second I stood into the arena though, like there was a... anxiety. And when the first... Damn, I thought that was gonna be faster. The first stupid error happened. That was blatantly my fault, right? Made it a lot worse. So that the second one was allowed to happen. It's fine, let's just... Alright, I'm being sloppy. Really? Oh, he backstopped. Damn it. I didn't cancel fast enough. Healing is such a bit of a gamble in the game, though, isn't it? Like, I don't know about y'all, but it feels like that duration of time from when you cancel a focus to actually like moving your ass somewhere, that wasn't gonna work for anyone. Feels like ages sometimes. That's bad. It's fine, we'll keep it. And because of that delay, like there's certain attacks for sure where you're going to get hosed if you try to heal right before them. Like there's just not enough time to cancel it, basically. Really? Just start over. Let's just start over. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. So we won't finish this one. Alright, well that was on me. I had tried to start charging my sword. I wanted to start charging the snailer. Holy fuck, I can't even speak today. I just called it a snailer, chat. I think I said sharding This nail art? I don't know. Charging. I went to start charging the nail art. I wanted to. I wasn't already. So I had jumped once and then let go of it because I wanted to start charging it, but I hadn't achieved an altitude that would allow me to safely clear the laser beam. And this is the conclusion of my thoughts. Damn it. Sometimes you just get hosed with that distance, it feels. I was pretty sure that was going to kill him. I was going to take it to the face if I was wrong, though. So that's the same. That's like literally the same thing as that last pure vessel fight. Why am I doing that then? Okay, now it's becoming a meme. Now I just want to start over. There's like 5 of them though, chat. There were like 5 of those that were unintentional. Like an excessive number of those were just little tiny derps. And if it wasn't so tragic, I would have burst out laughing. So here's the problem. Yeah, I hadn't even realized. I thought we were approaching the 3-hour mark of the stream. We're approaching the 4-hour mark of the stream. Which explains why I'm getting tired. And sloppy. But I did have the very strong hope. Oh, I thought you were charging. Of beating Pure Vessel, well, not Pure Vessel, Pantheon 4 today. So I'm pushing it. That was actually going to come in a little sooner, and he's going to get clipped by that. Oh, not enough altitude. Greedy masks. That backstep gets me more than I like. I think I had it. Actually, I thought I did have it. I did not get that mask. I let go just a fraction too soon. At least we didn't take the damage though, so that's nice. Oh! Bitch. So she definitely only has a limited number of spawns when she appears around the arena, and I don't think many of them are in the center. She likes the edges a lot more than she likes the middle. I would have... Oh, bad. I was about to say I would have clipped him with my Sharp Shadow if I went the other direction for the same effect. I appreciate your concern, Kira. I'll make sure I call it before I get too far. I would very much appreciate if we can't. See, the problem is like I don't have another great time to try this week. I don't think. Maybe there's time tomorrow. I fortunately have a funeral to attend on Friday, and I'll have the normal stream I think still, but I won't have time for like an extra stream. Bad luck. Maybe it's less luck than I think it is. Maybe it, like the trajectories mean it's going to happen more often than. Okay, that's bad luck. He doesn't usually choose the actual exact corner for his jump. Funeral Friday. Probably not going to interfere with normal schedule, I don't think. But it means that we definitely can't do anything. That's a bad idea. Earlier in the day. And tomorrow I do need editing to get done. Although the editing I really would love to get done is in partly a Pantheon 4 clear. So there is that. That was way too early and I just stepped into that. Oh, I'm gonna focus just because I don't feel bad if I let the white defender kill us at this point. There we go. Thank you, Kira. Yeah, this was a couple weeks back. Lost my grandmother. It was for the best. I mean, for the best. I guarantee you she was happy about it. I guarantee you she was. She's been waiting, we'll say. So I can't be too sad about it. Of course, obviously, always sad to lose a loved one. Mask, soul, damage. What was I doing there? Hate one. Thought my cyclone was finished. Oh. I had a feeling he was done, but proper order of operations all the same. She was a very lovely lady. She was a kind soul. A nurse in her day. I wasn't going to get through there. Yeah, a registered nurse. And she was old, getting old, and you know, at that point where things are a lot more painful than there's a lot of joy left to be taken. All right, let's take back our masks. I was hopeful that I wasn't going to get clipped there. Nope. That one sounds too bad. That was a pretty good one. You're improving at there. At that. Alright, get some free soul. I don't know why my dash didn't feel like it executed. Obviously, it's on me, but Jesus, annoying. It's not free soul if you have to use it for a mask. Too far in, right? Nope. Nope, wrong direction. Nope, that's a bad idea. I tried to get a jump in. Again, less value. Damn. I didn't see we'd started the roll. And on to Mr. Soul Tyrant. And the good news is, I had been contemplating turning some of the Pantheon 4 attempts into videos of their own. And thinking about, like, kind of actually not labeling which one was the clear victory, just, like, leave the suspense up to for YouTube. Make it clear, of course, that they weren't, most of them aren't clears. Only one would be, of a batch, basically. Think that'd be any interest to people? There's a lot of people out there that seem to want more longer than shorts content. That's not great for me. Pantheon 4 feels like it's pretty good content for that type of thing. There's almost like a tension that can get left because it's known that I had to, well, I didn't have to. It's known that I did do this more than once, right? What am I doing? So you don't know for sure when you're watching the video which one, whether you're watching the one that the clear was on or that's slow. I don't know. Curious to know what y'all think. Tilly is in the office. She distracted me. Damn. Because I thought she was Sophia about to try to crawl into my lap. She's about to make a jump to my right. You might see her walk across the cat castle behind me. Maybe. Are you gonna make the jump or not? She's sitting on the PC. In the corner of my eye. This is what is happening right now. Damn. No, you're just gonna sit there? They were all waiting for a show. She's just gonna sit there. Not Sophia support. Tilly support. She's much less supportive, though. She's gone already. Tilly is the younger. Sophia is an old girl, around 18, and Tilly is a very young kitten, barely, not quite 2 years yet. So she's got that kitten energy still, and she's in and out like a flash. All right, again. Yes, Tilly was the name that Cupcake wanted for her. Oh, really? Why? Urgh. No, it's the literal worst height to focus. No, that's too close. Okay, I feel like that's a little bit bad luck. I wasn't going to go for 2. I was just going to take the 1 mask that time, which didn't help me, to be clear. It didn't, like, I was still 1 hit from dead, but, like, I feel like that's just bad luck, right? Like, he teleported on top of me, literally. Like, I did not have a chance to actually cancel that heal, even if I wanted to. I don't know why damage was delayed there. I agree that I was kind of close to the hitbox. I just don't know why it was delayed. I know, very rude. That was, like, actually super rude. Don't get me wrong, I punted at the start there. I feel like I was starting to recover, though. Maybe? I don't know. May not. I should have done that at parity with him on level. Could have got damage in. Surprised I missed that balloon, though. That was supposed to be a descending dark. Really? The knockback didn't push him further away than that? Okay. It's fine. Just gotta work our way back up the ladder. The wall is not a safe place to really hang out. Just because you get the least reaction time from those guys that come from the right or left. Although it's usually the right that gives me problems. Really? That's bad. Oh. Really, I'm offended that that last descending dark didn't kill him. And that he had the indecency to be that close to me after it was done. Slow. I couldn't double hit. There's too much poop. Quick slash would have won it. Damn it. had to get out of the way of the poop ball. Are you really not dead yet? I guess I'll heal. Thank you. Like, I didn't want to bother healing because we were just going to bring him up with a bath. See bench, sit bench. It makes me feel good because like the saving icon that pops up. Not this time. Nope, I wasn't prepared for the second. Bad distance. It's fine. We don't need the soul. That's too close. Or I was too far. All right. Mark off. Go jump on the platform. Can you come down again? Oh, that was close. No, bar. Can you not? Can we not? I guess I should have just gone through him immediately. Like, I didn't... Why are you trapping me over there with all your stupid swords and body and shields and just very rude. Actually, what am I doing? Soul. That was badly timed. Wait, release. Damn. Damn. That's too close to that one. Soul Tyrant. Oh. It's nice that you can like pretty constantly take 2 masks there. Oh no. Just take the mask. Damn. We're not going to push our luck if we don't feel like we can do it safely. Alright, there we go. Again. With the beer vessel. This is basically just, it has to come down to the run where I'm not getting in my own way, realistically speaking. What? Shit. Why did I not get away from that one? I hate that. I hate everything about that. I hate everything that just happened. I hate so much. I'm so frustrated right now, chat. There's one of them that I kind of like, I get it. I'm sure if I review the footage, it looks like it's clear as day that I fucked up. But like, God, I felt like a close thing at the time. And then I just like, by the time the last hit came in, I feel like I had already lost. Like, you know what I mean? And it's so yeah, I might need a break, unfortunately. This might, I'm doing good on the content that I've like literally made into muscle memory at this point. Oh, I thought you were going to charge. But the content that is still actively... Okay, I said all of that, and I literally am just getting wrecked by freaking Lost Kin all of a sudden. The content that I'm still... Like, I'm getting too sloppy on it. I can't. We might have missed the window to... I just really wanted to have it happen today. Hi, Sophia. I don't know. I don't think we can do this, Sophia. I'm too hot. I said no. Jump in the lap again. I'm putting you in a bedroom. I mean, you can't rationalize with a cat, really, right? The problem is, like, I'm actually like, feeling like it's 95 degrees in my office. It's not actually. But I can't take a body heat source on my lap right now. I'm gonna get one more shot. I'm concerned she's just gonna decide to try to climb into my lap again as soon as I'm mid combat. We'll see. I want to give it like a really good shot, and then maybe I have to concede. I don't like conceding defeat. I really don't, chat. And for me, nothing that's happened today has been actually like defeat. Because it's the first clear portion, right? Like we're working on first clear, I guess. There's always been a portion of time that was going to happen before the first clear. And this is just that. But the defeat comes in because like I set an expectation for myself that I would. Like it felt like today was the day, and we are right there. We're like so close, chat. It's clear this is an accidental. It's just there's a little tiny bit of polish. Maybe I should have put a little more time into the practice phase. That was just way early. Maybe I'm letting myself get a little bit too pressured by some of the commentaries, some of the YouTube commenters whose only word is finally when a content is beaten. Why? Okay, I'm really frustrated. It's supposed to be tired. There were a couple melee hits there that I think I was a fraction too early for, but it felt like the control just was non-responsive as a result. And I think that's probably fatigue. I thought she was going to move sooner. Dang. Oh, okay. Dang it. I also probably should have been charging my Great Slash during that window. I was just standing there. What? I was supposed to be doing a Descending Dark. Like I was going to go double Descending Dark in the opener. Pushing buttons too fast again, I guess. Or this controller is losing its shit, one or the other. I guess this controller did actually refuse to connect at the end of stream last time, so maybe it is losing its technological lifespan or whatever. It's reached planned obsolescence. That was DD right there too. One more frame the other way around and it would have been nice. That was supposed to be an up. That was supposed to be a dash. I don't know why I wasn't actually dashing for that. I hit the button. Felt I did. Too close for me. Oh, I thought I could turn around in the midair and pop him. Let's just gamble on the corner heel. Worked out fine. Too close. Wash off the poop. Be funny if they gave these guys in the background like dialogue. They're just creepy sitting there staring. They like to watch, I guess. Cyclone wasn't charged. No, I'm too close. Dang it. This might be too slow. For some reason, the first time I held down the dream nail button, it didn't take. I could have collected once more. Dang it, I didn't see it. I could. I want to be like right outside of its range to pop him with the shriek. Pretty aggressive. That was too far for that. That's supposed to go right. I was hoping I killed the one that was about to attack. Not the one that wasn't. I was wrong. Obviously. Come on. Slow. Ugh. I get so slow out of the recovery, so sometimes I don't I think it has to do with the timing of like when you take the mask and when the animation is completed. Or separate, maybe? Ever since it's one of the first things, actually, early in the game, that was frustrating me, was like, it felt like I was animation locked for a long time after the heal was finished. And like, largely I've adapted, right? But still sometimes feels slow. No, I thought, again, I didn't adjust to it. I didn't adapt fast enough. It's silly. Again. Maybe it's best just to hold on to Soul now. I don't need it to beat him. Any Soul I keep now, so it's directly going to the Pure Vessel fight, right? As long as I'm full on masks. Speaking of full on masks, there we go. Dang it. I used Soul to guarantee innovation on that last. I was thinking I was going to take a hit maybe for that last one that's coming in, so I was like, let's just iframe this. Alright, Mr. Pure Vessel. Let us dance. Like, I feel my heart rate increasing. Damn it. Fuck me. No, heal! Oh my god, I don't... No! Come on! Oh, I'm sorry, chat. That was way too loud. That was way too loud. I'm sorry about that. Oh, disappointment. Disappointment. Like, he had to be so close. Like, one or two taps left, and I screwed it up, obviously. I was too... So for the elevation at which I was dashing, I was coming in high during the radial blast, I was early. The iframes faded before I traveled all the way through the damage source. When you're low, the timing worked better. The timing works if I'm low. It didn't work high. I was going high because I was worried about void tendrils. Void tendrils were the thing that I was the most concerned about, so I was I was trying to keep myself more on the higher plane, or conscious of it at least. So that's why when I was dashing through there, I mean, that's just the last hit, obviously. There were other hits that we can analyze. That there's one that was definitely stupid. Oh, I'm just frustrated. The heal delay, I think, Kira, the heal delay is probably on me. It'll be impossible to ever know for sure. Right, like in the intensity of the scenario, like I know for sure when I landed for that heal, I hit the triangle button. I know because I heard the ding of the dream nail. It didn't execute. I canceled it almost immediately. I went to try to heal. I used a fat finger, basically. But something about starting that delayed my. So I was definitely holding the heal button, right? That's when you saw me express that frustration. Like I had already been holding it probably for like 300, 400 milliseconds at that point, and I was annoyed that the game was not responding to what I felt like was justified input. But there's very likely a chance that like it was on that. I blocked myself. I fat fingered the triangle because I cancel animation to dream nail. Like I skipped the heal, but because, and I do actually wish. This is a personal preference. It maybe is correct for what Team Cherry has done here, but I'm holding the circle button right now. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. This is a shit example. I don't have any soul. Can you can focus without, yeah, okay. Oh, well. Why does this, am I wrong then? There's a lot of times where I swear to God, I will promise you, there's many times where I feel I'm holding this circle, in the PS, the focus button, and it doesn't ever start because I've blocked myself. So I tried to was spell animation locked, or there's some animation lock, because there is not once, it's multiple times where I've ended up finding myself just kind of standing there, pressing a button, waiting for something to happen that doesn't ever happen. Because I mean, if not, then the only answer is that there was literally a heal delay. Because I promised you, my frustration wasn't me not holding the button. Like I was very much expecting something to be happening at that moment in time. It was actually a big deal, right? It was a very big deal. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's like a really big deal. So that's. To be fair, I don't think the game's broken. My failures are my own. All right. What time is it? Good job, Robert. Well done. I wish I had a sound, but I don't have a soundboard. But congratulations. Pantheon 5, first clear. Hell yeah, that's got to be satisfying. That's got to be really satisfying. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to get there soon. First, we need to have a Pantheon 4 clear, which we almost just had. I actually shouldn't be doing this. There's no way I'm getting closer other than just clearing it outright, but whatever. I'm sure that feels great, though. Congratulations. Hard work. Why are you not dead yet? Well done. And thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I actually, guys, I really do very much appreciate any and all support y'all give. Especially because there are definitely one or two, not too many. It's not like we're, you know, collecting haters. There's one or two that, we'll say they don't hold me in high esteem, I don't think, and they're not afraid to show it. So I do appreciate the other way. It actually is harder to, it's a weird and unfortunate truth of human mentality. If I could get a poke and a dash, there's no way. Sorry, talking. Ruining everything for me. It's good to have the support. So, and Twitch chat in general is pretty good about it. I think it's something about, like, I mean, for one, you're here because you want to be, and two, that you've seen the process. I think a lot of people end up with a false impression of the context of the video. I'm sure some portion of them think that all of them are just, like, I don't know, like, tutorial videos or showboating, or like, it's like, the context is that I'm learning to play the game to an extent. So I guess that one comes from the numerous "this boss is easy" comments that I inevitably get on every single boss that I fight and post a clear video of. Sooner or later, there will be a commenter that decides to say, "This boss is easy." And it's like, okay, I mean, first of all, I didn't say it wasn't. Like, there's nothing in the content that generally claims otherwise. Because that's not what the content's about. But also, like, the boss is easy once you've mastered it, right? All of them are easy once you've mastered it. Even the Pure Vessel will be easy, probably, once I've mastered. To some definition of easy, obviously. Some will always be harder than others. But after you've learned the patterns, damn. Wow, I am tired. This will be the last run, and it probably will not be a clean one. So I'm gonna finish it just because I started it. We have exceeded my fatigue threshold for the day, though, chat. You're still up there? Yeah, I didn't know where I was going to go there. Well done, well done. Good job, Robert. Oh, that's not the start we want. What? It wasn't... Okay, Jesus Christ. So I was confused that the Sharp Shadow wasn't back yet. Then I was bouncing on his head too long, I guess, because I was frustrated that I took damage from the Sharp Shadow thing. Was I not dashing there? Because I'm sure it was up, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Well, at least it won't be the Trader Lord that fells us on this run. That'd feel bad. Not because Trader Lord is easy or trivial, just because I feel like I've mastered him, right, Chet? That keeps getting me. That little... It's like 50-50. His dive. That one. The poop saved him. Okay. First of all, back off. Second of all, it is a little bit of a dirty. If they're going to animation cap, not animation cap. And I feel weird taking damage immediately after he stops his roar. I guess I walked into him, but Grace window might be nice there. Really? Why are you not dead, my man? Thank you. All right, we take the bath. And we return. Failed champion. No longer the problem he once was. That wasn't great. Take a bit of soul. Pop him with the mask. Nail art. Get another mask. Don't get hit by the falling rocks. It wasn't up. Sharp Shadow was definitely not up for that. The rock got me. Pretty sure. Is he done? Yeah. He is donezo. Markoth. Don't jump up immediately. Don't take that damage. Nope, this is bad. Really? Just gonna walk it off. Damn. It's going so well for a second. I thought I actually maybe. I think once I have phase skipped the 2 shields. Kind of surprised I couldn't get it down there. I already had a lot of time to wail on him. That's wrong direction. Close. Darn. No, 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 no. Nikes. I did everything wrong there after the first. Again. Let's dash in the correct direction, please. It matters. Too close. I was kind of hoping he'd miss, to be honest. There we go. If only we could handle them all that cleanly. Too close. You're gonna move again? Yeah, you are. Oh, see, always tricks me up with that. Teleport, teleport, teleport. I think he's gonna do more teleporty. Dashing time. Damn. Oh, extra damn. It's fine. Arm slipped off my armrest. Shows how tired I am. Alright, well, no matter what happens, come what may, chat, this is the end of the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Let's go. Problem is my hands are sweaty, I'm tired and shaky, so let's focus. Maximum effort. Nope, I walked too close. No, I just outbroke a stun. Shit. Nope. Damn it. That unfortunate placement, actually. That was a little bit bad. I don't know. If he goes directly into his slam attack, that's a bit of a rough spot. Like, I was exiting iframes at the same time as the spikes were coming up. Like, and I'm pretty confident if I dashed in that. I don't even know if I had Shadow Dash available, but if I did, I'm pretty sure I end up in one of those swords. It's not saying there isn't a thing for me to improve upon there. I'll have to look at the footage to try to figure out what it is, because like that's a tough spot. If he responds to Descending Dark in the white circles, specifically with his plummet plus the nail phase, like he was like right on top of my body right there as I was exiting iframes, right? Sometimes there's a little space for you between, you know, him and the closest sword, but I don't think there was there. Like, I think I was just screwed, actually, after that sequence. I mean, And we have to remember we got to there through a couple errors, right? Like we didn't enter the fight with one mask. So, anyhow, well, shit, chat. Sorry about it. But this is beatable. We will beat it. It is just a matter of time. Unfortunately, it will not be today because I am tired. Maybe I. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. We do have it. Like this is no longer a question of like, is it within my range to accomplish? It's just actually accomplishing it. And part of it is just getting out of my own way. I don't know. I'll have to. There will be plenty of time for me to explain what it is that is like my thought process, the thoughts and feels. I am, for the record, Jet, somewhere on the neurodivergent scale. I couldn't tell you where. I can't. I mean, I'm sure if you took me to different doctors, they'd give you different diagnoses. Oh. And tied in with that is the whole like predisposition to anxiety and depression, I think. And like I definitely can get caught up in my own head, very much to the detriment of my own outcomes. I don't think this is on our playlist. Not that I hate it. I mean, it's just a little bit more chill than I was looking for right now. Guess the playlist. I mean, it has been a very, very, very long stream. In fact, I'm kind of concerned about shoot through a lot of disk space. We have plenty remaining. It's fine. What do we send off with? Yeah, whatever. We can send off with this hype. Anyways, thank you for hanging out, chat. I'm sorry that we didn't get that clear today. C'est la vie. Sometimes it happens. It's just a question of when. It's just a question of when. Really, there's nothing. I mean, I think, save for 3. I mean, not including the ones where I deliberately wiped because I was pissed off. I think there's like two or three attempts that didn't end at the pure vessel's hand. Like that is the foe we're fighting. Everyone else before him in Pantheon 4 is just filler that slows us down on iterating. Because if we're honest, like in the dark, I'm probably 40%, 40 to 55% to beat the pure vessel in like a tuned fight, and I was kind of hoping that would carry over, you know, like so we'd get 3 solid runs of Pantheon 4, and then one of them would by default be a clear, but that's not working out that way because of all that fatigue and stress. Thank you, I appreciate it, Kira. It's good to. I'm glad there's somebody out there to remind me, because I totally will forget it. That I should take pride in my accomplishments to date. Anyhow, that's it. That's all. No more. Fiend. Next scheduled stream is Friday evening time, so late for you Europeans. 4:30 Pacific Daylight Time in the afternoon. I don't think that will be disrupted by other plans. There's a small outside chance, but probably not. It won't be Hollow Knight. Friday's stream will be either Elden Ring or Oblivion Remastered, or maybe it might even be freaking. I don't know. The only reason it probably won't be Mario Kart is just because I think if I play Mario Kart 8, all I'm gonna get from people is why am I not playing the new Switch 2 version? And like obviously I don't ran by one yet, so maybe not Mario Kart. But either way, Friday nights are goof off streams, chill streams. Maybe there's a chance that there will be another stream of Hollow Knight, of Pantheon 4 specifically. I don't like leaving it off like this. I'm not thrilled leaving it off like this because I'd love to have that clear content for this week's footage. So there's a strong chance, stronger than your average week, that I will be doing more Hollow Knight footage streaming at some point. So check the Discord. Keep an eye on the Discord if that's something that you absolutely really want to be there for live. I mean, I can guarantee you that my first clear will end up as footage of some content, of some variation. So you will get to see it no matter what. But if you wanted to be there for it live, keep an eye out on the Discord. You can find the link to Discord in the panels, or right now type in !Discord in the chat and the bot will give you a link to it. If for some reason that link doesn't work, just let me know and I will get you a new one. The only criteria for being in the Discord is that you're nice, friendly, and love gaming. Yeah, that's a lot more words than I was planning on. So I'm gonna stop talking now. Thanks a lot, guys. It's been a blast. We'll see you next time. I know.